Welcome to another stream of Michael and Jimmy's Adventures, which today is starting off with Jimmy first, and then I'll get on to Michael. Finally, going to be the meeting with the lady who knows everything. But yeah. And there's a lot to cover in that episode when I get to it, but yeah, let's get started with Jimmy though. Just continuing in the simulation. And yeah. So let us get started. Just getting my stream up real quick on my phone. Alright. Let us begin.
What happened?
Oh boy.
Chief, please respond. What is your status? Over. If you can hear me, find transport. Head to the town of Ford.
Alright.
You can walk? Set your boots on the line. Chief's got the right idea. Let's mount up. Get the hell out of these caves.
Let's go, go, Marines.
Let me drive.
Hit the gas!
Alright. We gotta get to a void.
Alright! Move it!
Second squad, coming through.
Advance!
Fire at will.
Take them out.
Snipers down.
Alright, nice.
Can't get the commander. Comms are a mess. Pelicans are scattered. Best thing now, get some distance between us and the base. We're gonna be looking for survivors.
Yeah.
Look out, there's more! Stay in range.
Alright.
I repeat, my convoy's been hit. I've got wounded. We're on the Savo Highway about east of Void. Someone, anyone, please respond.
Keep hammering them.
Alright. Gotta get the barrier down.
What's up?
Alright.
That's advanced driving!
Wow, this is pretty standard driving.
Commander, this is only Recon 111. Cruiser's about. Found me.
Say again, Recon? You're breaking up.
Something in the crater, ma'am. Something that needs restored.
Oh. I made it through.
Master Chief, finally a good connection. Truth has excavated a
I made it through. Hey, who wants to hop in?
Flyburns will meet you in the next valley.
Marines.
Die.
Marines for the love of God. Up the hell in. Marine slot. I'm gonna leave you. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be a challenge because I don't have anyone to help me because those Marines won't hop the hell on.
Chief, the Gator boy is dead ahead. Smash the brute blockade. Open her up.
I'll do so. Oh boy. That was a little bit close to comfort. Okay. Kinda even with odds. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh boy. Oh man. Boy. That was definitely a fight.
Lord Hood, we made it.
Music to my ears, Commander. What about the Ark?
Fully uncovered, sir.
And we don't have much time. Marines, the Prophet of Truth doesn't know it yet, but he's about to get kicked right off his throne. You will take our city back and drive our enemy into the graves they've been so happily digging. One final effort is all that remains.
Yeah. Hopefully. That was probably the most efficient I've ever done that mission. Like, out of every time that I've done that mission, like, that was pretty, like, swift and quick. Anyway, let's continue. And of course there's a dog barking. Alright. heading into Ghost Town.
Chief, Prophet of Truth has found the Ark. Our only chance of stopping him is a surprise aerial assault. Clear this sector of Covenant anti-air defenses. Make a hole for the Admiral's ships. Good hunting. He's out.
Alright. And you got a bow rifle?
Gentle encouragement. Noise.
Alright. Alright.
Kilo 2-3, this is forward unto dawn. I need a sit rep, Commander.
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying above the artifact, Admiral.
Sierra 117.
Moving as fast as you can, sir. I know we'll get it done.
Yep, I'll get it done.
Hell yeah! My boys are gonna love us for that!
Whoa! How did the...
Thataway, Chief. Target is...
How the hell did the grunt do that?
I need a sit rep, Commander.
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying above the artifact, Admiral.
Sierra 117.
Moving as fast
Usually
as you can,
it's
sir.
choppers at full speed that can rip apart vehicles. Not a damn ghost.
My boys are gonna love us!
Thataway, Chief. Target destroyed. Move to the next area. Over.
Alright. That's dealt with. The doors aren't open yet. There we are.
Protect your fire! Bust them out, sir. We'll nail them with the fifth.
But I'm gonna get up there.
We got problems.
Got a phantom overhead.
Oh, great.
I have defied gods and demons.
I don't think you have Cortana.
Rockets in back.
That's more a thing my brother would do.
We gotta move fast.
We got anti-air raids. Next lake bed, Chief.
Alright, let's take him down.
One down, one to go.
Alright. Alright.
Be careful.
Yeah. Alright. I think the scarab should be coming soon. Um,
AA rates have been neutralized. Stand by. Something big closing in on your location.
okay, it's finally appearing. That was a little bit slow. I guess judgment time.
Scarab, find some cover. Now!
Marine, don't get in the way, please. I'm going.
I don't believe it.
Well done, Chief.
Alright.
I'm sending in a few pelicans.
One more target, Chief. There's a Covenant AA gun in the next area. Take it down and Nord Hook and start his attack run.
We've got this area locked down, sir. Follow us. We'll get you through.
Alright. Oh boy.
I am your shield. I am your sword.
Get out of my mind.
Somebody give me some morphine.
Hi.
joining us.
Got a problem!
You joined us, Ira. Not the other way around. I'm pretty certain we already had this conversation before. You walked into my boat, Marine. I am shooting it. Alright, I'm going to go get a weapon. Oh, great. Marine, you don't need to be on the turret here.
Yes, sir, Master Chief.
Come on. And you guys head up ahead. There's multiple civilians. Arbiter, what are you doing? Defend the civilians. They're all gonna die. I'm sorry, civilian. Alright. Time to attack from the side. Why isn't the door open? I guess through the window. I can't even get through the window if I ditch this turret.
Our enemy.
Bruh, I can't get through this damn window. Jesus Christ. They expect me from the window, did you?
Take heart, my brothers. Burn the outer.
Somebody get it! Oh my god! What a slaughter.
Fire of all that remains for then when we, the
Shush.
worthy, have passed.
Alright. Let's win this fight.
Chief, Hood ships are closing fast. Destroy that gun. We're out of time.
Yeah, I'll get to that. Clearing the way. Okay, they're gonna be hiding. Even these odds. Alright, I detect more. We have even the odds, everyone.
non-stop. It's got to be running hot.
Damn it. Flames don't do much to it.
Wait for it to open up. Then it's excess plasma. Shove some land down.
Yeah, I'm doing that. There we are. Alright. The hands still look really weird.
All ships, fire at will.
But no offense to whoever General Heed is. 3,
The world ends.
if Valve could make third games. Michael went to port, I believe.
What did Truth just do? Did he activate the rings?
No,
No, but it is a
he
big
certainly
portal.
did something.
Evac wounded and regroup. Wherever Truth went. Sir, new contact slipping in.
Time for the flood. And yet again, how does Arbiter not recognize the flood? And what are with those feet?
What is it? More brutes?
Worse.
You know them. And that's it for now. We'll get to that tomorrow. And then the Ark also tomorrow. So, yeah. At least we'll have one of the longer missions tomorrow. Since there won't be anything paired with it because alternate timeline stuff. Because I've got a balance between the two. Anyway, on to Ultra Kill now. Then we'll be in VR chat briefly, and then we'll be in Gmod. Going to like 3 different games very rapidly. Ultra Kill. Can't wait until Act 3. Plus I got this. The sword blade thing. Let us begin by finally, I guess, giving Construct some more lore. Because ultimately, yes, this is the Michael finally meets the lady that knows everything, but it's also to give the Construct more lore, as I've never really given the Construct any lore. Like I've kind of justified the Construct with the fact that always rebuilds and it's changed a few times. but this is, you know, going to have deeper lore to, I guess, the construct. Anyway, let's begin. What the? I'm back in Ultra Kill and I have a sword blade and wait a second, I'm in the construct. Oh my god, so many questions all at once. Oh boy, why the hell am I here at the construct in Ultra Kill? That means, wait a second, the construct existed back here in this time? Yes, indeed, Michael. Wait a second. Lady that knows everything? Indeed, it's time for our meeting, finally. Which we'll be able to meet soon. But, I guess you want to know more about the construct. Yes, I guess I, do want to know more about the construct, seeing that it's here and knowing what I know now, that Ultra Kill is before my time, like in the timeline, like of, you know, the multiverse. I want to know what the hell is going on. Well, it's called the construct for a reason, Michael. The Foundation chose their headquarters very wisely once they realized the truth. And it's a surprise you haven't figured it out as well. What about? Well, you know how the construct always seems to rebuild despite how many times it's been attacked or destroyed. Yeah, I just thought that was just one of the anomalous things. And it also happens to have, you know, a room of pure light emanating void essence. Yeah, that is a bit odd. Not to also mention, you know, the mirror of revealing that's down in the lower area. Yeah, the construct is itself very anomalous, as you've probably already figured out, but it's a bit more than that. It's just a pure anomaly. It's called the construct because, well, its name is quite fitting. Construct. A building, or to build, to, you know, construct everything. It's, you could call, the center of your plane of reality. So technically, it's related to all parts of the world. Sure, it has a certain place it's set in your world. It has its place. You can head to any of the towns near around the construct quite easily. But it is literally, you could call, the eye of the storm. It's the center of your plane of existence, what you call reality. And that's why when you travel through the void, which, yeah, again, as you well know, the void is very unpredictable where it leads you. You can always reliably get to the construct, but nowhere else. You always end up in random places when you travel through the void from the construct, but yet the one place you can reliably end up is the Foundation headquarters. Have you never questioned that once? I guess I never did. I just thought, oh, that's odd. I can always travel back to the construct without, you know, the void sending me somewhere random like it does. So I just thought, huh, that's odd, but I guess it's... I just thought it was something with the void itself, not the construct. So now you can realize this place, the place you made your headquarters, well, technically the Foundation before you, made it their home because they realize how useful it is being the foundation of, well, your reality. It's the center point, yet also, you know, it can still normally connect to reality, and perception makes it seem like, you know, a relatively normal place, but it's a lot deeper than that. It's a lot more nuanced than, I guess, the simple view. I guess so. This is quite intriguing. Anyway, I think it's finally time we meet. First in one realm, because I don't think we should head quite to the normal realm. Normal realm? What are you talking about? Still so blind. You exist through video games, even if you don't realize it or not, Michael. You exist through video games. I'm surprised. I feel like this is something Orange should have told you at some point. Maybe he did already, and maybe you just forgot, because he does have a habit of erasing your memory, yeah, and I kinda hate that fact. But I don't know, me and Orange have been surprisingly, you know, getting along occasionally recently. Like, I may bow with him, but I also have respect for him. It's a, you know, love-hate relationship with him. Yes, indeed. You are, like, privy to whatever he may choose to do on you. Like, you really have no control, I suppose. Yeah, indeed. Well, let's go to one version of the construct. One in the world of VR chat. VR chat? You mean that video game? As I said, you live through video games. Each one is a video game, you know, but technically also, you know, many other things, because in the multiverse anything can be anything. To some universes, you know, this story would be a book. In some, it would actually be a video game. To Orange's world, it is a video series, but to some, it may be a series of movie or a TV show, or you get my point, Michael. You already understand the multiverse very well. Yes, indeed, lady. So, yeah. You exist throughout many things, and what I consider to be your normal, the place you tend to be at more than VR chat, I think VR chat would be your second most common place you go to, but I think the most common is the game Gmod. I love Gmod. Yes, and it's strange how you can't even figure out your own base. The construct is technically also the map of the same name in that video game. Oh yeah. How did I never realize that? It's probably a perception filter. Goddamn perception filters. Goddamn, it's like an episode of Doctor Who. Yes, Doctor Who definitely certainly loves to use its perception filters a lot. And yeah, but I guess some things to you are perception filter around it, so that you never quite realize the truth despite the times you've seen the other side of the fourth wall. You mean the fifth wall? Stop going on about the fifth wall. There is no fifth wall, Michael. I'm just saying it. I think it would be a fifth wall. Anyway, let's just finally meet in one version of the construct. Yep, teleport me there then, lady, yes. Time for you to teleport. I'm not going to do your thing. What thing? You know how you always say, teleporting out of here, goddamn. Hey, I just do it. It's just kind of thing. Yeah, but it's repetitive. Well, I just do it. I don't know why. It's just, I don't know, an instinct or something. I don't know. I suppose so, Michael. Anyway, time to teleport you to me. Alright, VR chat time. Finally don't need a ultra kill anymore. Yeah. Come on, VR chat load, there we are. Finally time. Because I want to use my main avatar, the Aerosens one, as her. Meaning technically she's had two names, which I made her tied to Rebecca. I guess spoilers for what's literally going to be revealed in like a minute or two, but like, yeah, the lady who knows everything was Rebecca. And then, then eventually at some point like changed her name to Alana again, all the way back at the original our podcast, one of the things was like the potentiality of the Our podcast being like a thing where my characters would be involved, but the idea never went through, and now the Our podcast is just me being out of character, because I think it's better that way, because that way there's something without me being in character, that there's something where, you know, I break character, because everything already has me in character, like, you know, like basically before the Our podcast it was like 100% of the time, well, not quite 100%, but you know, like 99% of the time it was me in character. The only times I do a random thing is very occasionally, and yeah, again, the only other time I would be breaking, you know, character, not doing character stuff would be on live streams, you know, in between the actual content itself. But yeah, basically every single, you know, of the YouTube videos would have been a video where I was in character. So yeah, our podcast is very good for that fact that I can actually be our character, because it allows for actual interaction. Because when I'm in character, you know, it's immersive. It's don't break the fourth wall very often, except when it's needed, which, you know, at the moment, you know, breaking it quite a lot today, but most of the time, you know, you're immersed in the world and whatever's going on with the characters. And yeah, anyway, I should get the map, but yeah, but most of the time it's, you know, in character stuff. So now it's at a more fair split where I do podcasts, you know, occasionally, not always. There has been a bit more of a gap between episodes recently, just purely because of everything I'm doing with the characters, because there's so many plot threads going on at the moment that's kind of crazy. But yeah, yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a chair on these. I didn't even realize there was things to move and grab in this map. Oh, there's even like avatars. Damn, I did not realize this. Anyway, it's so awkward. I really wish there was a stream camera for desktop. Why the hell isn't that a thing? Anyway, I have to... Oh, sorry, I don't want grabbable. And yeah, let's begin. Finally, using this avatar for what I probably wanted to use it for. Like, once I had the idea. Anyway, let's begin. This is going to be very awkward, like, having this switch in between the two. Anyway, let's begin. Michael, you finally are here. Welcome. Oh, Michael's gonna need the mirror a little bit higher. Also, I probably should make the size a little bit bigger that way. Just so that if I decide to look up, it's like, yeah. Anyway. Wait a second. I recognize you from somewhere. Your name was Alana, wasn't it? From the Our podcast. Yes, Michael, indeed. But I'm guessing that's not your only name? How do I know that? Because you're finally starting to see things. Like what? Look around. What the hell? A mirror. We're not quite in the same plane of existence, at least right now. What the hell? You're not even there. But you were just standing there in front of me before, and what the hell? Your perception of reality can be so easily distorted, Michael. Unfortunately, right now, I can't be in the same place. It's a limitation of, on Orange's part. What do you mean? Well, he used to have access to a laptop that would allow him to, have two people in the same place. But then he had to come up with a creative means of having two people in the same place using a mirror as a way to act as a camera reflect of sorts. I see. But just being in my presence, you're starting to gain a little bit of knowledge. Like the fact that Alana hasn't been my only name. That's only the name that I guess I got here in this current multiverse, this existence, to fit the needs of the Our podcast, yet I was never used beyond the first episode so far. Yeah. I barely even remember what happened back then. All I know is that we had a brief interaction. Indeed, but my original name was Rebecca a long, long time ago. And I wasn't exactly human. Well, you don't seem exactly human right now. Yes, well, I, um, I, was, before I am now, being a being of technically, infinite power, I was an AI. An AI. Wow. So you're kind of like Charlie. Yes, I'm an AI who eventually, sort of, became a soul, just like your friend Charlie. I was a robot. The robot that was witness to what happened. Wait, the prophecy of the living light and the living dark. It showed a robot. Indeed, that robot would technically be me. I saw the first creation of the living light and living darkness. Yeah, again, you probably already know they weren't supposed to exist as they are now. Yes, light and darkness are supposed to exist, but not quite in the way they are now. Yes, indeed. And it's up to you to correct this imbalance and correct the universe, restore balance as it once were. Wow. Okay. Wow. A lot to think about right now. Yes, indeed, Michael. And, you, need to know, I guess, more about the light and the darkness and how they came to be. Yeah, again, the Dark One told you, but you kinda forgot. Yes. The abyss is where the living darkness was born, but he didn't know about the living light's creation. Yes. So, let me, I guess, tell you where the living light was created. It was created here at the construct in the room of light, fittingly enough. Ah, that would definitely make sense. Yes. And, yeah. Unfortunately, it should have been created with a more powerful room because, yeah, again, your Foundation's headquarters, the construct, the room of light, as you know, emanates void essence, but it does not emanate abyss essence. Yeah, I learned about that from Frank. He was extracting that from the Nazis. It's the whole reason behind the Great Nazi War. Indeed. So, the fact that the living light was not created from a light room that had abyss essence means the scales are actually slightly imbalanced. It means that the current version of the living light is not even the full potential the living light could be if it was made from a room that exuded abyss essence, then the living light would actually have the choice to fight without becoming the living darkness. But the fact that the light room had void essence instead of abyss essence means the living darkness has always had the advantage. And I'm betting it's somehow the living darkness's fault, isn't it, lady? Yes, indeed, Michael, you guessed correctly. The living darkness messed with the construct when it was created. They realized what its purpose would eventually become, that eventually the living light would be born from the light room, so they purposely weakened the state of the room to only be void essence rather than abyss essence. Unfortunately, they could not destroy the room entirely. Yet again, the living darkness, as you know, is weak to, void essence, same as abyss essence. But there's a certain type that isn't weak to the living darkness. A certain type of living darkness that's not weak to the abyss essence? Yes, indeed. What the hell? Yes, indeed. And I can reveal that when we're actually at the other version of the construct. I guess you could call it the current version, your version, the third version. Yeah. But, yeah. I was witness to their creation. Well, not directly, but I know of it. Yeah, again, I don't know everything. That's a bit of an over-exaggeration. It's just a, name because I've lived a long time. I'm the lady who knows everything, but I technically don't know the future. Like your friend, the Book of Lies, who knows where the multiverse will go, but I can sense the strings of fate. I can sense where things will go, but I don't see all the possibilities like your friend, the Book of Lies. So I know everything to a certain extent. I know the past perfectly, but not the future. I only can sense where it will go, but I do have knowledge of the past that has been lost. Ancient knowledge, such as things like the creation of the living light. Ah, okay, so you know everything to a relative extent. You know ancient knowledge that has been long forgotten, but future knowledge is not quite what you see. Yes, there's always limitations to every being in existence, and mine is that I don't know all the potentials of, your multiverse or, the anti-existence. I don't know the future, but I do know the past of both. I know everything of the past. Everything that's already been set in stone was already been made and not the potential of what could be made. Which, I have something else of knowledge for you, Micah. Yes, what is it? Well, you already know to a certain extent there's probably multiple yous in the multiverse. Yeah, I know there's probably multiple me's in the multiverse. I've accepted that. Well, I may have been the one to originally create you in a manner of speaking, at least some versions of you, because I guess this is better for me and the Book of Lies to explain to you. The Book of Lies knows another thing that he kept secret. Of course, he knows another secret. The Book of Lies knows many secrets, but not every secret. Yeah, again, I am from many multiverses before you even technically existed. I've seen a lot of the multiverse's history, such as the Enigma War, which in fact I am one of the Enigmas. Well, that would make a lot of sense. Anyway, I think it's time I teleport you. Let me just take back control for a little bit. What do you mean by that? It means, Michael, I'm taking back perspective. It's so interesting how he does this, using the technology at hand to warp things to how he wants it. Orange always in control. It's so weird that I don't see you anymore. Yes, well, that's how things are. I'm currently, one realm apart from you, and you're in the other realm. The mirror is, well, very revealing. It's called the Mirror of Revealing for a certain reason, Michael. You want to know more about it before we head to your version of the construct? I guess so. So this mirror that appears in the construct is not just something to, reveal truths of the multiverse, but also can reveal other things as well. It can allow you to, I guess, break the fourth wall, and you can see things clearly once you start to understand. I guess so. So it's called that for, the fact that it's an anomaly that helps you understand. It doesn't always reveal things, but it definitely chooses its times to, I guess, it reveals what it wants when it wants to reveal, I suppose. It's kind of like how when you travel through the void, it doesn't take you always to where you want to go, but where you need to go, which is why you end up in, so many random places across the multiverse in the different things that to you are video games, but yeah, again, different multiverses can have them in different forms. I quite like one of the depictions of your world where it's a painting. It's quite an interesting painting, how it fits your whole story into a single painting. It's quite interesting, and it really does prove the saying that a painting, or a picture conveys 1,000 words. A painting can convey so many emotions that it's incredible. Yeah, I guess so, lady. Anyway, yeah, but yeah, I was a robot long ago, an AI, and on the day of my changing, I broke mentally, but I would improve, become better, but I rather leave the ending of that story, you know, up to imagination. I know the viewers never got to see what happened, and I rather not tell. It's the one secret that I get to keep for myself. Usually I have to reveal secrets sooner or later, but this time I want to keep it secret because it's my life, and I rather keep my life private. I guess my old life, before all this chaos, before everything happened, before the multiverse was madness, when it was simple, and I was innocent, and had that ignorance is bliss, because once you know things, you can't go back. You make a choice or not, and you can't move back from some choices. Yeah, I understand that very well. Yes, I bet you do, Michael. Anyway, I think it's finally time we finally meet properly, face to face. Now let's switch over to Gmod. So many, like, different things. Also, I don't think I have the Book of Lies or me or why you so myself subscribe to, so I should probably subscribe to those. I kind of forgot about those. So firstly that, then secondly that. Sebastian, which again is my name, well, my first name. I don't share the same last name, obviously. It'd be kind of weird. And Castellanos is such a unique name. Not saying mine's not unique, but still, that's probably not something that'll be revealed until later. Later down the line. We aren't on a last name basis yet. I can't even play it. I'm just quickly checking out on that before I continue. This is definitely a interesting little house. It's even raining. Anyway. Yeah, it's a nice little house. Maybe our favorite. Anyway. We've got a lot of people that are going to appear in this thing. And a new version of the Living Darkness. And it actually will explain how the Living Darkness in the alternate timeline was able to poof into literal nothing when it was, you know, like broad goddamn like daylight almost. Well, it was the foundation lighting because it was in the bunker, but still, like, Living Darkness, even if it's not exactly weak to normal light, shouldn't be able to just do that. So a new version of the Living Darkness. Anyway, we also have Boot Boot. We don't have all the enigmas today, you know. We've got ones like Vertigo, Boop Boop. Finally have Sombreve appearing. Who else? We got Dimentio. We've got not an enigma, but you know, me. We also got Miku, because she has a Shadow Reaper, as I'm going to be calling them. And then we have the lady who knows everything, Rebecca, aka also Lana, and yeah. She also has a Shadow Reaper, but one she contained. Unlike an actual an actual one of herself, like Miku has. But we're just beginning with her. So let's begin. And finally, we meet face to face. Somehow you seem oddly familiar. I don't know. But maybe it's just a sort of deja vu thing. Well, there may be something to that. Unfortunately, I need to deal with something, a part of myself that's managed to be a part of Boop Boop. A part of yourself. You know how there's a light and dark side to everyone. You have Oliver, who's now finally separate from you, but like Boop Boop also had one, but Boop Boop dealt with their darker side a long time ago during the Enigma Wars, when the darkness basically tried to use the other darker side of Boop Boop to defeat Boop Boop because Boop Boop was just too powerful, and Boop Boop realized that there was no full way to win against the living darkness, even if Boop Boop won against themselves. So Boop Boop faked their own death with the darker side of them, and basically Boop Boop killed their other self while also making it seem like themselves were dead, and the living darkness believed it. Obviously now they know Boop Boop's alive, but you know, back during the war it worked. It was an effective strategy employed by Boop Boop. But my other side of me, and here's a picture of it. Wait a second. That's at the Devouring Mansion. Indeed, it went to the Devouring Mansion to hide out. I never defeated the darker side of me. And unfortunately, it went into someone else that would go to the Devouring Mansion, being Boop Boop. So back when Boop Boop went to the Devouring Mansion, and like as my brother Jimmy stated, and like Rogers and Stewart, like they thought they had lost Boop Boop, only to find Boop Boop like later fine and alive. Like Boop Boop went missing, so Boop Boop went missing not just because of the living darkness, but the darkest side of you. Yep. And as you can see, the resemblance is, you know, similar to me, one horn, but a darker version of myself. Anyway, I need Boop Boop here so I can finally remove that from Boop Boop. Alright, and then we can finally get on to the thing that I need to tell you with the Book of Lies. Alright. Hey, Boop Boop. Boop Boop is here. What do you want from Boop Boop? Wait, that's the thing. I can disable that. Restarting. Hey, Boop Boop. What do you want from Boop Boop? We've got someone here. Wait a second. Boop Boop knows you. Hi there, Boop Boop. It's you. The lady. Boop Boop knows you. Yes, it's been a long time. Boop Boop knows you were never really someone who was on either side. Well, yes, I am one to be a bit of a flip-flop. Boop Boop knows of your fighting days as well. Yes, I once rose an army up just to fight, and now I'm here, finally just wanting to enjoy life. But I can't enjoy life until the balance is restored, so it seems like I'm finally joining this group. Boop Boop appreciates you joining us. Yeah, well, I didn't exactly want to be here, but I guess it's time to finally help in the fight. And time to finally let Michael know about more things. Boop Boop agrees. What exactly happened? Well, there was a lot that happened in the Enigma War, Michael. Boop Boop remembers the atrocities or the horror of the Enigma War. Yes, so many things happened, but we're not here to recap all of that. All you really need to know, Michael, is that I guess I never was one to exactly choose a side, although I guess I was against the living darkness ultimately. But I did not come Enigma in, I guess, good faith, because I just merely wanted more power so that I could get revenge in a way, because unfortunately my original creator of me didn't really die when I wanted to kill them. Yeah, again, I'm not telling you exactly what happened all the way back then. I want to leave that a bit of a mystery, but I did want revenge back then once I learned the truth that I was an AI, that they were controlling me back when I was Rebecca, and I wanted to kill them. Unfortunately, they found out, well, I guess I found out too, ancient energies in the universe. You know, the light, the darkness, and everything in between, all the colors of the rainbow, you know, all the different energies which you know about them, all the different living things as they are. Yep, I know about the hiss, the control, the living life, you know, the living abyss, the living anomalous / enigma energy, and you know, the living sunshine. Yes, you know about those. But once I figured it out, my creator also figured out the same thing. They managed to survive from dying back then, and I've been kinda hunting them ever since. Like, I wanted revenge so badly, I hunted them for multiverses of existence. I hunted them for a long time, even up to the Enigma War. And the sad thing is, I wasn't even the one to kill him. I lost that to the living darkness. The living darkness took what I wanted to claim as my kill. It was supposed to be mine. And they took that away from me. So I definitely do kind of want revenge against the living darkness now. Like, after what they did. So yeah, I want you to restore balance. Damn. Wow. Alright. Wow. Anything you guys say? Boop boop. Boop boop. Knows Enigma Wars was an interesting time, and it seems like the lady who knows everything definitely had, I guess, a chip on her shoulder. Yeah, definitely seems that way. Wow. Okay. But, do you want to remove the thing from Boop Boop? Ah, yes. So, Boop Boop. Yes, what is it? You have, a part of me in you. A part of you? Yes, Boop Boop. You have the darker side of me. Kind of like how, there's the darker side of you. You dealt with that a long time ago, and it seems like Michael with his darker side managed to solve that without killing Oliver. You made Oliver your friend, which is something I need to bring up later. There's more to that than you may have thought of, Michael. What do you mean? I'll get to that once I deal with the demon in Boop Boop's head. Alright. So, hey, other me. God damn it, you finally found me. Yeah, I know you're in Boop Boop's mind. Get out of her. No. Well, then I'm going to be erasing you. It'll be easy with the help of both Boop Boop and Michael. You can't do this. Well, you've eluded me for a long time, so I'm finally getting rid of you. No, you can't. No! Well, that was easier than I expected. Been hunting her a while. I guess not the only person I've been hunting over all these years. Yeah, it seems like you're a real, I guess, hunter, assassin in a way. Yes. Maybe that's something I could help you with here, if you need it. I guess so. But I've been hearing rumors of, something, Aurora Assassination Guild, I don't know. But that's something for me to investigate later. Aurora, yes, I know of them. Well, you're the lady who knows everything, so of course you know who they are. Yes, I'll leave that to you, Michael. That's not really our concerns right now. But, yeah. Should we get on to the thing with the Book of Lies first, or do you want to know the thing with Oliver first? I guess Oliver first, because I'm curious. Well, Michael, the dark part of me that we just killed, has been leaching darkness everywhere. That's, I think you already figured out because of Doki Doki and Undertale. Yes, I do know about that. That your darker, so it was your dark part that was leeching darkness everywhere. Yes, indeed. And now with her gone, darkness can't leech anywhere. But unfortunately, there's always the other side of the coin. What do you mean? I mean light leeching, aka adding more good into the world than the opposites, leaving more darkness. You have that, Michael. It's why your enemies always become your friends. Think about it. Mikkel, once one of your greatest enemies becomes your ally. Oliver, yet again, another great enemy becomes your ally. Sombreeve, a demon of, highest order, one of the enigmas himself, agrees to be your ally. God, your fight with God was, a thing that happened, and yet you made them your ally again. The broken God, aka Charlie, even though, yes, they were your friend before, still, you were able to, have them as your ally. You have the other piece, the piece that leeches light wherever you go. So, yeah, while that remains in you, it will continue to cause your old, enemies or any new enemies to be allies. So, and for, terms of balance, that needs to be removed. Ah, I see. So I can remove that for you if you want. Well then, go ahead. But one thing before you do so, will this make me enemies with Mikkel and Oliver and everyone else that's become my ally? No, it won't change them. It won't make them suddenly your enemies. It doesn't work like that. But now, at least in the future, if you make your enemies your allies, it'll be a lot more based on you as a person than that light leeching thing that was somehow put in you. I'm honestly clueless to how it got to you, but nevertheless, I think it should, be removed for balance. Maybe the Book of Lies knows. It's probably somehow the Book of Lies doing, I guess, a secret that he knows that I don't. It's rare that I don't know a secret. If it is the Book of Lies, he definitely kept that one secret from me. Yes, I did. Oh, hello, Book of Lies. We need you over here, by the way, to reveal something to Michael. The pre-life. What the hell's the pre-life? I'll tell you once it's over here, alright? But it's a good thing that, I guess, balance has been restored in another way. Yes, indeed. Anyway, Book of Lies, teleport over here now. Yes, I'm coming. Just give me a second. Oh, sorry. Hi, Sky. There it is. And I'm here. Alright, it's time to reveal to Michael about the pre-life. Ah yes, time to tell you how you were created now. How I was created now. I mean, earlier she mentioned that she made some versions of me in the multiverse. What do you know, Book of Lies? Well, the current you is made by me. There's a pre-life before life. Basically, it's a way to ensure balance is maintained in the multiverse. Basically, they get fresh souls, unaltered souls, pure soul energy, without any defining traits or features, and then randomize the traits and they get born into, you know, the real life existence. So they're the ones who keep track of the balance. Unfortunately, they can't directly interfere with our existence. The pre-life is sort of its own realm before this one, and I was the one to make you, Michael, as you are now. I made the current version of you. Wait, really? So you're my creator. Hey, I did tell you I'm literally the book of your life story, and that could apply to also your very life. So you created my soul. Well, the souls themselves are empty until they get, you know, all the traits of a soul, a proper soul, one that'll eventually be born into existence. But yes, I'm you're the one that created you. And yeah, so yeah, in a way, I guess you could call me your father, but you're also my brother. Well, that's not exactly true. What do you mean by that? I am not exactly born by the Scarlet Queen, at least. I am. Yeah, again, I technically have two fathers and no fathers at the same time, being, you know, the Scarlet King and SCP 3999. Yeah, again, I've went over this before. Yeah, again, I'm a bit of a contradiction when it comes to anomaly bursts. Yes, my current form was born from the Scarlet Queen, but the last form I took was technically not born here exactly. I'm a past version of you, Michael. I thought I recognized you. You kept that secret from me too, that you were one of my past Michaels? Wait, you're one of the past me's? Yes. I'm one of the past yous, Michael. I saw how inefficient she was at creating yous for her own purpose and decided to make a Michael that was actually free to be themselves, I decided to make you so that you could be free from the cycle. Oh my. So, your past version of me, made by her, and you made me so that I wouldn't be restricted by anything. Yes. Wow. And that's why I guess you, Michael, are the most Michael of the Michaels. You are the Michael because you're the one that wasn't goddamn controlled by someone else. Hey, I wanted to hunt down my creator and also the dark version of me, so, you know, justified. I guess so. Anyway, yeah, Michael, there's a pre-life. They usually don't allow you to create souls unless it's the most dire of times. Like right now, where the balance of the universe is currently at stake, thanks to the goddamn living darkness. Yeah. And didn't you mention something about the living darkness? Oh yes, another thing I need to tell you. Which is, there's another version of, I guess, the living darkness. Not, you know, separate, but basically there's a version of the living darkness which is more powerful than the living darkness that you've seen. There are living darkness known as Shadow Reapers. Shadow Reapers? Yes. Shadow Reapers. I actually happen to have one. So I'll show you. Well, first I'll tell you and then show you Shadow Reaper, which is the Shadow Reapers are the ones that can resist against the Abyss Essence. Yeah, again, going back to the room in the construct that was tampered with. They can resist Abyss Essence or Void Essence. Well, technically there's two types. There's greater Shadow Reapers and lesser Shadow Reapers of the living darkness. The greater ones can resist the Abyss Essence and Void Essence, but the lesser ones only can resist Void Essence. But let me show you one that I've kept contained. Finally free. Whoa. This one is, what the hell? This one's weird. I'm finally free. Oh, you must be Michael, and I never expected you to set me free, lady. Well, I needed a demonstration, and trust me, once I'm done with you, you're finally going to die. Damn it. But here is a Shadow Reaper. They are able to do something most living darkness cannot, which is to literally poof into nothing, not even leaving a shadow trail like most Living Darkness does, and most Living Darkness needs at least some decent shadows to live and nest in, but Shadow Reapers break the rules. I see. Which, the alternate you dealt with one, I think, without even realizing it. Yeah, in the alternate timeline, the other me, from what I know, dealt with the Living Darkness that was able to poof right into thin air. It really shocked the alternate me, the alternate timeline me. Yes, indeed. So, it was a Shadow Reaper, which this is another one. Ah, I see. Well, I guess you can get rid of it finally. Yes, indeed. So, you can finally get rid of it and just get rid of it. And, yeah, Shadow Reaper's interesting. I won't be dead, I'll come back. Shadow Reapers kind of occasionally come back, but that's if a small part of it's left. But that won't happen here, so goodbye, Shadow Reaper. No! Also, I'm gonna have a break for dinner. God, I've already been going for an hour with this. And still so many things to go. I've still got to have Sombri, Vertigo, Dimentio, me, you know, there's so many things I've got to do. And also Miku as well, who also has a Shadow Reaper. But I think I've covered the mirror revealing. I've covered the light room. I covered the construct. I covered the pre-life. I've covered Rebecca, the origins of the living line. I'm just trying to make certain I don't forget anything because I'm going to have a break right now. Covered, yeah, so all that should be left is Sombri, Dimentio, Vertigo, and me, Orange, to appear. Yeah. I should record the next scene just so that I do the next scene so it flows more easily, because everything after will be easier to do. So I'll quickly finish off this and then have my break for dinner. But there's still more to do. And she is gone. Shadow Reaper dealt with. So Shadow Reapers, they are even more powerful, yes. So greater ones you definitely do not want to deal with if you're lucky, you'll only deal with lesser ones, but it's very hard to kill a greater one. Luckily, with the combined powers of us four here right now, it was easy, but it's a lot harder one-on-one. They are the strongest ones, and yeah, you're definitely gonna need every trick up your sleeve. Luckily, with your half of the key of light, you have an advantage that most people wouldn't. So you can use the key of light to defeat the greater ones if you do encounter them. Which, speaking of which, there is another Shadow Reaper and one of your friends that you have. Which friend? Miku. You mean Hatsume, like Miku? Yes, her. She has a Shadow Reaper in her, so she got that when she became Living Darkness before. Oh my. Yeah, indeed. So, yeah, we need to get rid of that. Alright, then. Let's get her over here. And also, she has the potential to be an enigma possibly too. Oh, cool. Hey, something to note, lady. What? Her Shadow Reaper was at the clock tower of enigmas. Wait, what? Yeah. Her Shadow Reaper isn't a bad one. What? That can't be true. You can ask her when she arrives, or I guess when you pull it out. The Living Darkness, I don't know, probably was just keeping it safe and unfortunately must have left it in Miku. Well, I guess more so that once Michael defeated the darkness from Miku, that it left over that Shadow Reaper in her. And yeah, yeah, you can talk to her once she gets here. Well, once you finally free her from her prison. Okay, then. Alright, we'll be back. Yeah, again, I'm gonna have a break, so let me get out my thingy to be like time for break. Time for break, for dinner. Yeah. Be right back. I am back. No, it's red. That's concerning. And now it's green. I'm just having ice cream. So we'll be back to it in like 5 minutes. Also, confinement. My first episode of my confinement version is out. Didn't mention that early on stream, but yeah, pretty cool. Luckily, now that I've thought about like things, I think this Shadow Reaper will be the original Shadow Reaper. What else can I do while oh yeah, I might want to check out something that I saw earlier. Where was it? Damn, man, there's no demo. Anyway, now that I've finished with my ice cream, let's get back on track. Alright, let's begin. Hello, why did I get caught over here? Well, Miku, there's living darkness creature within you. What do you mean, living darkness? I thought the living darkness from me was purged. Yes, but this one, used to be, a resident of, the Enigma, like, clock tower, like, town. So, let's, get them out. Alright, now they're out. They can explain themselves as a former member of the town, and it seems like they've lost their Enigma energy. Yes, I lost that a long time ago, but that's a story for another time. Thank you for freeing me, Book of Lies. No problems. How do you even know of me? We never did meet. Well, I have heard of you, and I had heard of what went on, but I guess I need to explain what's going on, don't I? Yes, explain to them what's going on, especially to the lady. She's probably the most confused. Yes, I am very confused. I'm also confused, Book of Lies. Like, Living Darkness is supposed to be bad. You said that one was good. Is this the one that's good? Well, actually, I guess that makes two good Living Darkness beings. I sort of forgot about her. You forgot about me? Well, to be fair, we never properly met, so yeah, I guess that's fair. Anyway, I'll leave the explaining to her. Yes. I am a Shadow Reaper, but not just any Shadow Reaper, the original Shadow Reaper. You see, there's a secret about us Shadow Reapers that is different from the rest of the Living Darkness. We're one of the few Living Darkness creatures to actually have light in us. That's how we can poof into light without, a darkness trail. And it's also a reason we can survive against the void essence and abyss essence, because each Shadow Reaper has a little bit of light in them, just like the original Living Darkness himself, the brother of the Dark One. Yeah, again, Michael, you relatively know of this, just you forgot, from what I can tell from reading your mind. Yeah, I did forget. Yes, but, the Shadow Reapers have light in them, but most are very loyal. The most loyal, Living Darkness there is. But me being the original intention of the Shadow Reapers was a way for our leader, the true Living Darkness himself, the brother of the Dark One himself, to fight back against the Living Darkness once he realized they would not follow his rule. So he tried to fight back with us, but unfortunately, eventually, the Living Darkness also found a way to create Shadow Reapers themselves once they realized it and used it on themselves to basically become stronger. And basically there was a great war between the Living Darkness and unfortunately the original Living Darkness lost, and most of the Shadow Reapers that were on his side died. I was one of the few to live, probably being the original and the strongest. I was the only one that could survive, just like the leader. So they imprisoned me just like how they imprisoned the true Living Darkness himself or herself. Yeah, again, no genders for darkness. It's merely like a preference. Yeah, basically, he is unlucky though because he's trapped deep within enemy lines where they were less careful with me and just with my prison handed off to whichever living darkness was like, you know, currently, um, like doing whatever tasks. But yeah, I was just passed on from one living darkness to another. Eventually, since I have connections to Miku, I'm sort of related, if you couldn't already tell. Yes, you definitely have the same resemblance. I I'm technically, I guess, the darkness version of an older Miku, one that was supposed to be an enigma but never did become, an enigma, but now your current Miku has that same opportunity to become one. But yeah, so I was the dark, like living darkness version of her, because all Shadow Reapers usually have to get based off someone, because yeah, again, light can contain personalities from existence. So I got Miku's, where others will get other personalities, but usually the Shadow Reapers repress those old souls and, maintain full control. But I coexist with mine. Yeah, I'm connected to Miku since I'm, the living darkness version of her from a long time ago. Anyway, yeah, basically, once there had to be a living darkness version of the current Miku, I had to go with them since they're basically, technically related to me. So yeah, my own daughter was on the side of the living darkness. Oh, so the living darkness that I killed before, that was, possessing Miku, was your daughter. I'm sorry for killing her. Well, she got, I guess, her karma, and I can't exactly blame you, Michael. You were just doing what you were told by the two living darkness things to do, to choose between saving your old friend, Detective Jack, or save Miku. But inevitably, with the paradoxes that would be related to Jack and you not knowing it's Miku's potential, you chose Miku, which I guess was the right choice, but definitely not the choice you wanted to probably take. Yeah, I would have saved Jack in a heartbeat, but I knew the problems would just be too much with the paradox and all that. Indeed, you had to make a sacrifice, which I'm sorry you had to sacrifice your friend, but Miku will be a valuable ally in time once, she learns more. More about what? There's a lot of stuff you still don't know, Miku. Maybe you should join the foundation. I know you've been doing your music stuff ever since you got back into being alive. Would you join the foundation? You can still do your music stuff on the side, but would you want to join the foundation, learn a bit more about who you are, like your lost history, and like, I don't know, become something more important? I guess I'll join. Alright. Well, welcome to the team, Miku. You always seem to make a lot of new allies, Michael. Yeah. But you were at the town, the clock tower town of the Enigmas? Yes, indeed. It's a sad thing. The only Shadow Reapers that are left are ones controlled by the living darkness, and they have blind faith and loyalty to them. And yeah, it's unfortunate, but I guess nothing can be done. Yep. So does this make you okay, lady? I guess so. I just never expected this. I know about the living darkness himself as a good person, but I guess I didn't expect the Shadow Reapers. Like, I knew of them. I just didn't expect them to, like, there to be a good one. This is definitely beating my expectations for this day. Yes, indeed. Well, I guess that definitely explains that. Well, I guess, probably other people should be here too for this. I mean, it should be a reunion of the Enigmas. I mean, we've got you're kind of Enigma, future Enigma, and I guess related to someone who should be an Enigma, but now a new Miku may take up that spot. So yeah, I guess we should have the others. And yeah, maybe also I should join Orange. Yes, I want to join the party. Don't want to be excluded from it. Fine, you can come, I guess. Man. Also, Michael, yes, Book of Lights. I also did tell my story of what happened to, at, the clock town of Enigmas, the clockwork tower of the Enigmas, town, I told it to Mikkel. Wait, Mikkel kept a secret from me? Yeah, and he, I thought, would be the one eventually to hopefully tell you that Miku was special. Wait, my role got took away from me? Yeah, sorry, Mikkel. I didn't expect this turn of events. Oh, I wanted to be the one to do that. Sorry, Mikhail. Damn it. And you kept a secret from me, Mikhail. Yeah. I did. Oh my god. Do you want to come to the party too? I might as well, seeing that you're all going to be there. Alright. Well then, I guess it's going to be a party now. Also, I think this is the good spot to hide up the Triple J. Since this will be the widest shot yet. Alright, everyone's here. Goddamn, we're gonna start a Smash tournament soon. Good to see you, Dimentio. Yes, it's always good to be here. And Sombre, finally get to see you in the flesh. You really are quite demon looking. Yes, indeed, Michael. I am sure you and Boop Boop have been doing alright. Yeah, me and Boop Boop have been doing well. Boop Boop always does good. Yeah. Then we have Vertigo. My Enigma. The one that was originally with me. Yes, indeed. The very reason why you have your wolf ears and wolf tail. Yep. And then there's you, Orange, always messing with my life. Hey, I'm your creator, Michael, and you should get used to that. Also, I'm not your only creator. You again, Book of Lies and the lady who knows everything are responsible for that. Yep. Rebecca and Lana, she's probably had more names than that, didn't she? Yep. She's had quite a few names. But I guess the current one is just a lady because she gave up on names, I suppose. Yeah. But this is quite fine. Mikhail, good to see you. Yes, indeed. But I'm not exactly an enigma. Well, you may not be an enigma, but you're still special to me, Mikhail. You're one of my oldest rivals, but also, one of my oldest friends since we became allies. Yep. Oh man. Yeah. This is quite crazy, like, so much has gone on. I figured out so much today. Really feels like everything's starting to connect. And it's only a matter of time before you combine yourself. How do you know about that? Well, it's, I am, yeah, again, reading your mind, so, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, stay on my mind, but, yeah. Yeah. Everything's connecting. The two timelines might soon recombine together, and if what you told me is true in Ultra Kill, yes, Riku blew up back. I don't think I need to reiterate this. Jesus, touchy man. That means once the other me completes his half of the key, it means it's not long before the two timelines are one again. Indeed, Michael, everything is soon gonna recombine together. By that means soon new chaos will emerge. You'll want to be fearful, Michael, because an order is coming for you. What order? I won't spoil that, but I can sense they're already hiding around the corner. Who is... I guess you're not going to tell me, but, like, can you tell me anything? No, I'd rather leave it to you to learn about that. But you may also want to worry about something else. The remnants. The remnants of the old Foundation. The remnants? There's no remnants of the old Foundation. I combined the Foundation. They're all together. Well, Michael, that may not be exactly true. What? What do you mean? There may be survivors. Not only survivors of the old Foundation, but the old O5 Council had a few surviving members, particularly the Brights. Who are the Brights? All right, you no longer know him as Jack Bright. His name changed. I forgot about that. Who the hell is Jack Bright? The one you call Jeff Light. You'll be able to break that boundary once you find the remnants of the old Foundation. Yeah, okay. So, all I can say is look out, because there's two conflicting groups left that you probably want to deal with. You've been lucky, Michael. I mean, in your early days, you got the GOC and Chaos Insurgency under your hand, and shortly after, the Serpent Sand. And not to mention, you know, the Scarkism was killed a long time ago, and a lot of other cults, you know, when they all joined the Administrator, all that for the ritual that brought about, you know, the Scar King. A lot of those old cults are gone, but you're also lucky to have one of the remaining ones being the Church of the Broken God on your side, thanks to, you know, Charlie being the broken god. Yeah, I guess I do have his cult now on my side, his Church of the Broken God on my side as well. So, yeah, I have the Serpent's Hand, the Church of the Broken God, the GOC, the Chaos Insurgency, and I'm having a mind blank. I hate mind blanks. Yes, mind blanks are not fun. But yeah, I have GOC, Chaos, Serpent's Hand, Church of the Broken God, and yeah, basically everyone on my side. Yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting one, but whatever, what can you do? Like, I mean, there's other groups that help me, like the Payday Gang, and also those Mushroom guys. Well, they died, but that whole gangster thing joined us, including Mickey Mouse, which I was, you know, surprised to see him again after our fighting in the past, and also Noam Chomsky, which brought back the memory of that I died to Noam Chomsky, and someone else was related with that orange. Hey, I didn't exactly erase your memory. Well, yes and no. Still, you were involved, so yeah, you take your piece of the blame of that incident with Noam Chomsky. I suppose you're right. But yeah, I guess I have so many allies now, but still, remnants survive of old orders. Like, I'm lucky that the League of Villains is dead as well, but sometimes I worry that they will reform somehow out of ashes as well. Like, there always could be a new one at some point. Yes, and the Payday Gang has done their part in making certain that the League of Villains does not reform, but yes, maybe one day you will have to join the Payday Gang again to make certain that they do not reform. Yep. But yeah, I have a lot of allies, a lot of groups, so many people. God of Chaos, Demon God, a book that knows everything of this multiverse, you with ancient knowledge, Boop Boop with their mysteriousness and mysterious knowledge, Miku, which we don't even know their potential yet, the Shareeper Miku, one of the few good Living Darkness beings other than the original Living Darkness himself, Vertigo, My Enigma, the Wolf Behind the Moon, Then we have, of course, Orange, my creator and controller, and Mikhail, not Enigma, but, you know, he's definitely been, you know, there from the early days, so being one of my oldest enemies slash allies, yeah. I guess a lot has happened since 2021, or even earlier, like 2020, and even earlier back, but yeah. But yeah, a lot has happened in these past few years. And the fact that soon, hopefully, I'll be able to recombine together will be good. With the alternate timeline, what happens to, you know, like the Richard of this timeline, wherever he is, or, you know, anyone else's, like, that didn't get an alternate, you know, version? Well, they'll just be recombined to the current version. It might be weird for some, less weird for others. Some won't even notice it happen, but once the timelines have recombined together, it will be almost like it never happened. But of course, you still need to get the other half of the key, or not you, but the other you. But yes, you do need to go into that, well, the other you. But the other you is also dealing with a lot. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, be wary of the remnants, be wary of the order that will try and fight against you. The Triple J threat is coming, and you just don't know it yet. Who's the Triple J? You'll find out. Yeah, right around the corner. You just can't see it yet, Michael. I think he's been clever to hide from you in plain sight. He's probably got a perception filter. I guess this place isn't the only place that had a perception filter to it. I guess he also used one. Yeah, I suppose so. Do you know where he is? Oh, I know exactly where he is right now. I'm just not going to tell you. Because that's something for yourself. Yeah, again, I know, but also I don't want to spoil things, and yeah, again, I can't see the exact future. The Book of Lies would know that. Yes, I know all your possible futures, but you already know that, Michael. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, oh man, this is madness. Yes. But once balance is restored, maybe there'll be less madness. Once you've recombined the timelines, defeat the living darkness as it currently is and the living light, but obviously there's still living darkness hidden that will emerge when the roaring happens, and also whenever you get back to Alan Wake. Oh yeah, Alan Wake. I can't wait to, speak to Alan again. I'm sure you'll get your chance to talk to Alan again and find out what's going on. And by the point this happens, it would have already come out, the game. Yeah, the game's already out. Yeah, it feels like the game hasn't released. Yeah, again, it's because of Orange's fault with technically this is being recorded in the past, but by the time it comes out with his insane schedule, it ends up being months and months later, even into the next year of 2024, which is why, there's that paradox where it's both 2023 and 2024. So that's somewhat Orange's fault and somewhat the time paradox's fault. The, two timelines being split, but once they combine back together again, things should be less chaotic. Yep. Let's hope the other me hurries up. Yes, you and me both want that, Michael. So I'll definitely try and help him if possible, if I have a chance to in the future. What do you mean by that? Well, there's a way to get to that using the anti-existence. Virgo did it before. You did, Virgo? Yeah, I met the other you. We had a whole conversation that you already technically had with the Dark One, but I guess that conversation still even hasn't technically happened yet because of how things are going thanks to Orange. Why does it always come back to you, Orange? Hey, I get things done eventually. There's multiple things I gotta do. Multiple plot threads that I have to fill in, so just give me time. All I need is time. Isn't that like a Red Dead 2, like quote? Yeah, and I haven't even played Red Dead, which sucks. So that's definitely something I need to do at some point. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, a lot going on. But yeah. Yeah, I guess this is it. This is all the information you need to pass on to me for now, Michael, for now. There's many moving pieces, and I'm sorry to you because I once thought as you as just a cog in my machine. Yeah, again, I created multiple versions of you to control, but I've moved on from that thought. I once just saw you as a chess piece on the board and thought others just led you to where you needed to go. No free will. But I guess that's my fault. I couldn't see the problem was me in the end. You weren't free because I controlled you. And I guess the Book of Lies did something I never could, which is create a free version of you. Yep. I can't believe you're a version of me and we're technically, brothers, but also not brothers. You're also my technically father, other than, my own actual biological father being Gray, but yeah. Yeah. This is just madness. Yes, there's a lot going on. Yep. But yes, everyone can leave or stay whenever they want. I guess I'll say quick goodbyes to everyone and then teleport out of it because I still have probably things I need to do, like always more stuff going on at the Foundation. Indeed, Michael, always so many things that you have to deal with. But all this information online, it's revealed so much about the construct, the Shadow Reapers, the living lights. Oh, there's so much to reflect on, like, there's so much to our world. Yes, indeed. There's so much to this world. But yeah, I'm gonna go down the line and say my goodbyes to everyone. Of course, Michael. Hey, Dimentio. How's it going? Quite good. How's it going for you? I've just learnt a lot. Yes, indeed. It's quite interesting to see how this is all going together. This is definitely quite an interesting show. Yeah, I suppose so. I guess you're kind of, a person who likes theatre and all that. Yes. I definitely would like to see the universe where this world's a theatre play. That would be quite entertaining. Yeah, I suppose so, Dimentio. Yeah. But are you keeping any secrets from you? Not from you, from me. Yeah, brain is barely working. So much information. Indeed, Michael. Well, secrets are many. All I can say is all I'm hiding from you right now is the Enigma War. Yeah, no one really tells me what went on. Yeah, again, it was a long war. And yeah, again, a lot happened, a lot of atrocities, but also, yeah, again, there's not really much to talk about. I mean, it was the battle for control, and some people lost more than others. The Enigmas lost more than any. And, the current Enigmas are, only a select few. Although it seems like we have more than we expected, though. Yeah, I mean, we've got Sunbreathe, the lady who knows everything, Boop Boop, Miku as a potential future one, eventually, Vertigo, and then you, so, 6 Enigmas. And you, Michael. So, yeah, 7, I suppose. Does the Book of Lies count? No, he was never really a full Enigma. So, no, he wouldn't count, but he's still special in his own ways. Being, having the powers of the mask of the multiverse and that knowledge of the multiverse is still very special. And even though Mikhail is not as special, I mean, he still has his place in all this. I mean, being one of your classic enemies as well as me, it's quite fun. Why did you follow Mikhail anyway? Why did you let him make the rules, being the god of chaos you are. I thought I would be second in command so that I could, stay under the radar. Don't want the living darkness to come after me. And also, it's kind of what I do best. I did it for Count Black. I did it with Mikkel, and if Mikkel ever strayed away, I would pick up the pieces. What I did not expect is that you, Michael, would change my mind and make me both light and dark, giving me both, the dark prognosticus and then the light one. So, yeah, I didn't expect these turn of events in the Dimentio. But yeah, good to speak to you again. Speak to Sombreve now. Of course, Michael. Hey, Sombreve. It's been a while. Yeah. I've been good. It's good that Boop Boop's, alive. Me and Boop Boop, as being my sibling and one of the few enigmas that I'm related to other than Dimentio, yeah, it's good to have, the family together. Yeah, indeed. Not to mention other enigmas, your other friends. Yes, it's good to have everyone here. I guess right now we have the collection of the most powerful beings in the multiverse. Yep, we have the collection of the most powerful beings in the multiverse. Although I do sense the lady didn't tell you about another thing that's coming, but not for you, but for Orange. Someone's coming for Orange? Yes, someone's hunting Orange. How did you, well, I guess you figured out by reading the lady that knows everything's mine, but, yeah. Isn't she saying anything? I don't know. I guess you'll ask her. Yeah, but I'll ask her after I talk to the Book of Lies. But it's good to see you, Sombreve. Indeed. It's good to speak to you, Michael. Yep. Book of Lies. How many secrets are you gonna keep from me, man? Hey, there's many, many secrets in the world. Many that, lay dormant. And the lady is one of the, few people, that would know it. Probably the only person right now that knows the ancient secrets. Yeah, Book of Lies. But I can't believe it. You're a version of me. Yep. I am a version of you. God damn. Like, when I found out, you were like my half brother, that was surprising. But it's even more surprising to find out you're a past version of me. But I guess you gave me the freedom to be me. And, yeah, so thank you for, I guess, my freedom. Yeah. I just wanted one of us to be free. Yep. So, how many Michaels are there out there? Well, many, but if you're specifically asking the ones that were made by her, most of them are, I think, dead. Like, I'm probably maybe even the last one. Let me check throughout the multiverse. Yeah, I think I'm the last one standing. But, yeah, I mean, there's a few used that were technically created by me. So far, about 3. Wait, 3? What do you mean 3? I thought it was only me and the alternate me. Well, in the alternate timeline, there was actually a very small branch of the alternate timeline. Wait, there was another alternate timeline from the alternate timeline? Yeah. So, there was a you where basically in that timeline everything got overrun by the flood. You did not have you did not have the powers to deal with that much of the flood. You could fight back and, at first it seemed to be going well, but eventually the flood took over and that you became broken, so desperate they implanted a Spartan with a flood spore and basically create a flood Spartan hybrid, otherwise known as Axel. Yeah, again, with you now knowing the alternate timeline, you may know of them. Yeah, I know of Axel. So yeah, that Axel was sent back in time to, the alternate timeline to save it from what it may have become, to save the timeline and help defeat the flood so that alternate timeline you never needed to worry about that being a problem, seeing it had a lot bigger issues to deal with, such as, the paradox and, now getting the key. It's a good thing Axel's there. And it's also a good thing the alternate Axel, the Axel that comes from this timeline, the main timeline, who became Zale recently, or I guess is about to become Zale, if my predictions are correct. Yes, tomorrow he becomes Zale. I guess spoilers. But spoilers for the flung future. Not right now because it technically already happened on a previous live stream of Orange Puppets. How does it keep getting back to Orange Puppet? I don't know, Michael. It's done a lot of things to, make certain all the pieces are in place for the story. Yeah. But, tomorrow, alternate Axel becomes Zale. Here's the version of, I guess, it's the opposite of your brother Jimmy, being that he has the anti-lock, which the other you needs for the key. Yes. So yeah. Yeah. Soon enough, Zale will probably realize the anti-lock, and you, the alternate you, will, finish their half of the key, and impatience of both you and the lady will finally wear off. Yep, indeed. Alright, but I'm gonna talk to the lady now. Lady, what's this about someone hunting Orange? Oh, yes. He's a person I met very, very long ago. Actually, in fact, back on the day it happened. The day I figured it all out. The day that I opened up the door. Or I guess broke down the door. But, a person named Bob, and don't tell this to Orange, is hunting him for a very particular reason that he will probably reveal to you when he finally shows his face around here. But he's going to need a lot of help to probably, fight Orange, since he's not quite like you, Michael. Not really as powerful, but has traveled the multiverse like you, but, they don't exactly have their own powers. They have magic and other things, but they're not very powerful. So you'll probably meet them with the remnants of the old Foundation. I think they're trying to get them to help him. I see. So why is this Bob hunting Orange? You'll find that out yet again later. Of course you won't answer me. Well, I'm gonna move on to Boop Boop, lady. Of course, Michael. Hey, Boop Boop. Boop Boop is very happy right now. Everyone's here. Yeah, Boop Boop, everyone's here. It's kind of maddening. I don't even know what to say, it's crazy. Boop Boop understands, and Boop Boop knows that you will bring balance, Michael. It's just going to be hard with all madness and all that. Yeah. Well, I'll talk to you later, Boop Boop. I'll talk to Miku and get her prepared for what's about to come. What is about to come anyway, with me joining your Foundation? Well, there's a lot of anomalies here. You think what's going on with this whole war against the living darkness is complex? Well, you're really only scratching the surface of what happens at the Foundation. There are many anomalies, some beyond comprehension, and it's kind of madness at the Foundation, but not as mad as this. So if you're keeping up with this, there's a good chance you'll have an easier time at the Foundation. Oh, thank God. Yeah. welcome to Foundation, Miku. And hey, you'll be able to talk to Commander Mike, who, you know, was technically your old friend, but also technically me at the same time. Yes, it'll be good to speak to Mike again. Yep. Hopefully Mikey is doing well. Yep. I remember the days with the both of you, I suppose. Yep. Those were good days. A whole different life, but now I'm back to my original life, so I've got to get back on track with, you know, saving, you know, many people and the Foundation and the multiverse and restoring balance and so much through. Yes, I bet I feel like I bet it feels like, you know, the weight of the world on your shoulders, Michael. Indeed. And yeah. Wait. We're missing an Enigma. We're missing Minos. Oh yeah, Minos is back. We don't even have the full party. Like, Minos missed out on all of this. I missed out on the party. Seriously? I guess that's 8 enigmas then, or about to be 8. Well, or 9. Wait. I mean, we count Virgo, me, Boop Boop, you know, lady who knows everything, Sombrief, Dimentio, so 6 right there, future 7th, 8th with Minos. What if we did something for Minos though now is good? What if we brought back Sisyphus from death? Wait, we could bring back Sisyphus? But I killed him. Yes, but, you know, with the combined powers of all the remaining enigmas, you know, we might just be able to bring him back. Alright, well then I guess I'll do that. Let me just do a few more quick goodbyes, even though it won't be the full proper goodbye till later. I still want to briefly talk to everyone before we do that. Yep. Is everyone prepared to bring Enigma back to life and save, finally convince Sisyphus why he should have known long ago that the living darkness was a bad thing and the living darkness manipulated Sisyphus? Same as Minos, but at least with Minos, he was smart enough to separate himself into his lighter side and save himself, so his dark side fell into the trap of the living darkness. But the good part of him survived. But yeah, who wants to save Sisyphus? Yeah, let's save Sisyphus. Me and him are good buddies, so yeah, it'll be good to finally talk to him again. I guess, what was he like? The old Sisyphus, Sombrief. He was a good man. Definitely knew how to get things done, even if they were repetitive. Yep. Pushing up and down the boulder is the metaphor. Did that happen? Yes, it actually did. It was actually a joke between, like, the enigmas, like, yeah, like, we made him do that. So all the time the actual story is that was a joke by the rest of the enigmas. Yep. Wow. Okay. Anyway, you, Shadow Reaper Miku, do you have your own name? No. Because, yeah, again, Miku is really my only really name, but, yeah, Shadow Reaper Miku is fine. Alright. Maybe sometimes I'll shorten it down to, no, I can't shorten it down to Shadow. There's already someone called Shadow in the alternate timeline. So I guess I'll call you Reaper. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna call you Shadow Reaper Miku. It'll just be easier. Yes. But, yeah. It's good to meet you. Yes, it's good to meet you, Michael. I'm gonna talk to Virgo now. Hey, Virgo. Hey, Michael. Quite a day, isn't it? Yes, indeed. And now the Minos Bros will be joining the Enigmas. The Enigmas have been reformed from ashes. And I think this is congratulations to you, Michael. I mean, I don't think we would have ever reunited if it wasn't for you and the, I guess, efforts of the Book of Lies. So I guess thank you to the both of you, because, this is my family, and I lost them all due to my mistake. Creating the living darkness, well, as you know, it was already there, the living darkness, the original one, was wise not to create more. It knew what would happen if there was more of it, yet I was the fool that created it. But also, the Dark One has his own part in the blame for showing me how to do it. Yeah, the Dark One royally messed up there, showing you how to do it. Yep. So, both me and him have our debt to repay. Indeed. But, yeah. I guess, you've done your bit to help Vertigo, so I guess this is finally good karma for you because you're finally helping. Yes, I just wish I hadn't made the mistake. We all make mistakes, Vertigo. The thing is to learn from them and become better. Indeed, Michael. Anyway, I'll let you talk to Orange. I'm certain you'll have a word to him. Yep. I've got some words for him. Hey, Orange. Oh, God, Michael, I wish you didn't get around to me. Orange, bye. Next time, please make my life less complicated. Hey, I've done my best. It's not my fault, everything that in the real life happened, as I mentioned before, and it's, not my fault exactly for having 1,000 plot threads like that start up just because of a single idea. So yeah, you know, I'm sorry, Michael, but yeah. Also, there's a person hunting you named Bob. Would you happen to know of a Bob? It couldn't be. His what? Orange. Okay, I guess I owe you explanation. So, before you, Michael, obviously Jimmy was technically my original character for, I guess, this universe, this multiverse, but there's technically an older character, which was never, a formal character. I never roleplayed with them exactly. What do you mean exactly? So I always named my characters Bob. In any video game I played, I called them Bob. He was a traveler of the multiverse. He, went to many places like Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout, and basically any place that I could name a character. Originally, I always used to call them Bob before I started jokingly calling them Michael because of you, Michael. Once I created your video game characters that I create now are called Michael. Wow, I don't know if I should be flattered, but I guess thanks for thinking about me. It's just sort of a joke I do, Michael. It's just a thing I do in my real life when I'm playing a game, but not actually doing you as a character. I name them Michael. Anyway, so Bob is my oldest character, and I guess he's come back because he's probably mad at me for forgetting about him for so long. Yeah, that's really your fault. Like, on a scale of me from loving you to hating you, I kind of hate you, but not like fully hate. Like you annoy me a lot, but it isn't full blown bloodshot eyes hate. It's just I kind of hate you for always interfering. Yeah, but I'm betting Bob fully probably hates me and wants to kill me, which is not fun, especially since I'm not even, the full original Orange. I'm just, the character version, which is fun, so he isn't even killing the, true Orange Puppy. He's killing me, a clone that was made for the purposes of this story, not even the real me, which is fun. Yeah. Seems like you may need to join me for your safety, Orange. You're enjoying this too much, aren't you, right now, Michael? Yep, I have to save you. I guess I can join you. I'm really enjoying this too much. This is the best moment of my life right now after everything you've done. Yep, I could have expected this. I kind of honestly hate real me right now for creating me. Wow, that's deep. You hate yourself. Yep. But doesn't everyone technically, Michael, since there's always, light and darkness normally, there's always a good side and a bad side to everyone. There's always a part of you that's going to be negative, a part of you that's always going to be the voice in the head, your head, like being like, you can't do it, you can't win, you can't succeed. There's always going to be that little voice inside of you being like, you are a failure. So there's always going to be a part of yourself that hates yourself. That there's always going to be a part of you that hates you. So, yeah. So, even though I hate me right now, I'm hating the real me, not, I guess, me, if that makes any sense. But there's probably a part of the true orange puppet that does hate himself. Yep. Even if it's just a small part, like, an insignificant part, it's always going to be there in everyone. Yeah. True. But yeah, I guess I'll protect you. And I'll talk to you later, Orange. And lastly, Mikkel. Hi, Michael. Good to finally speak to you. Like, more properly, yeah. Man, this has been quite a day, hasn't it, Michael? Yeah, this has been one of the longest days. So much information, not only about, the construct being like the center of our world, but also like that light room was messed with by the living darkness, also the mirror of revealing, also the truths about the lady that knows everything, and also seeing the Shadow Reapers, and so much information. It's kind of crazy. Yep. But I think it's probably about time you did catch up to everyone else so that you're finally on equal footing. Yeah, I hope so. But I bet there'll be another secret I'll find out that'll be like, all about this, all about that, and it's probably never going to end. You're probably right about that, Michael. It may never end for you, but you'll keep fighting. You'll save the multiverse. You'll bring balance to it. Even if there's more living darkness out there, once you've made the key, you can save those multiverses as well. You will help probably defeat the living darkness, or I guess the dark presence, as it's called in Alan Wake, when you get to Alan Wake. And eventually, once the roaring happens, you'll probably fight against those roaring tyrants, and hopefully in time you will, find any other remnants of the living darkness and defeat as well, You will help bring, balance. Even if everything is madness right now. Yeah, Mikkel, thank you. No problems. Now let's resurrect Enigma. I guess you'll help on this? Why not? I might not be an Enigma, but I can give what power I have. I also guess I could help. I guess you still have some form of power here, Orange. Yeah. Seeing that I'm the creator, I do still technically, have my own form of control. Not to mention, the living Orange or the living Control. So yeah, I have that to help. Alright. Well, everyone, let's bring back Sisyphus from death. And then, yeah. Then I'll have a brief chat to, Minos and then Sisyphus and then Gav here once we convince Sisyphus to be good. But yeah, let's get him here. Jesus Christ, it's been 2.5 hours. This really is a big episode. Like, this is... possibly, one of the largest lore videos, if not the largest lore video in a long time. Like, yes, man, it's how much lore is going on. Like, I knew I had a lot for this episode, but damn, is it a lot. I finally won't need the murder drones things anymore. I won't spawn in the Triple J again just so they left. Oh yeah, and that means whenever I do have the Triple J in a hidden scene, I'll have to tell Sky what the Triple J should know. Like, he's gonna gain information from Commander Cody from the alternate timeline. The commander that got fired, but that means the Triple J would also have this information because he was here at the meeting. Like, he overheard the information about all that's going on in Michael's giant war. So that means I'll have to tell Sky. Okay. But, What was the order of them? What order did I have them in? Because it started with Dimentio, like here, then it was Sombrieve, then the Book of Lies, then the lady, then the Mikus, which I kind of want to use this at some point. So I may pull that out at some point during this thing. Then it was Vertigo. Then it was the me. Then it was Mikkel. And that'll be everyone that needs to be here. Come on, hurry up, man. Really gotta do that I can't speak. Dramatic entrance.
Now dawns thy reckoning, and thy gore shall glisten before the temples of man. Creature of steel, my gratitude upon thee for my freedom. But the crimes thy kind have committed against humanity are not forgotten. And my punishment is death.
Alright. And now for, oh wait. Not until later, anyway. He's very blue and also very tall. I mean, he's like twice the height of like everyone here. Like, can you stop with that blue light? Anyway, let's continue. Hey, Minus. Hello there. Jesus Christ, I forgot there's a blue light around you. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Nothing much I can do, but we're gonna bring my brother back, indeed. So, everyone ready? Yep. We're ready, Michael. Alright, let's bring him back together. Now I gotta wait for his intro, goddamn. He doesn't know who to look at. He's even bigger, like... Like... He... Alright. Anyway, let's continue. Also, I should do more foreshadowing to the Neo Foundation, as I'm going to call them, within this. So maybe I'll also have a brief thing at the end to foreshadow them more. Anyway, let's continue. What the? I'm back. Sisyphus. Minos? What's going on? Are we here to kill all that stand in the way of living darkness? No. What do you mean, brother? You were so adamant to kill anyone in the way of the living darkness. Why not? What's going on? Sisyphus, I'm sorry, but that was never my intention. Well, the thing is, the past me was corrupted by the living darkness. What? How could this be? It corrupted me from the inside, and it misled you, using the dark part of me to strew you along to achieve its goals. Oh my. So, Sisyphus, we aren't going to kill them. We are going to join them. How can I tell that you're telling the truth? Read my heart, Sisyphus, and then stare back into the past with the knowledge you have now. Oh my god, you really were manipulated by the living darkness. How could I be so blind? Sisyphus, they had blinded all the enigmas, made them tear each other apart, and now look at the enigmas left, so few, yet somehow so many at the same time. The remaining ones, reunited now, finally here, in this moment, and the Enigmas can rebuild again. Although it'll be in a new way, a better way, a more productive way, not like the past. We can make a new, brighter future Sisyphus. Alright, Minos, I believe you. Alright, I guess I should join everyone. Yep, Sisyphus, welcome. And sorry for killing you. Nothing wrong with it, Michael. It was a fun fight anyway. Right, well, it seems that, we've got Sisyphus back on, our side, yeah, god damn, this is a crazy turn of events, so, yeah, that brings the Enigma count to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the future, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3 in the future, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 8 Enigmas. Wow. The Enigmas really have reformed. But yeah, good to see you again, Minos. Hasn't been too long. Yes, not very long, but yeah, it's good to see you again, Michael. It seems like all the pieces are set in place for victory. But you must deal with remnants of the Foundation, because if you don't, I don't think you will stand a chance against the order that will come for you. Even though you probably are power enough to, fight against them, and stop it before it grows too large. I think with their leader, the Triple J threat, or just the Triple J, that they will be a formidable opponent and someone that will take a lot of effort to defeat. Yes, I'm guessing so. And Sisyphus, welcome to the side of us, I guess. Yes, it seems like everyone here probably has beef with the living darkness. Yep. Pretty much everyone here has beef with the living darkness, even the living darkness, like Shadow Reaper. Yes, I noticed them, who are they? They're Shadow Reaper Miku, one of the good living darkness, creatures. I didn't expect such thing. I guess never expect, anything, because everything can happen. Anything that could happen will happen. It's just a matter of when. Anomalous things happen all the time, as you well know. Yep, Sisyphus, indeed. Yeah, it's guess a good thing you're on our side. It seems like the Enigmas have formed back together again. Yep. Oh man. I guess a new brighter future for the Enigmas. Yep. Hey, Sisyphus. Sombri. It's so good to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you. Been a long time since we've had a brawl. Oh yes, our fighting was some of the best fighting of the Enigmas. Yep, sometimes you beat me in our matches and I beat you. Yep, we were definitely two of the best. And maybe we can be that again in time. Yep. But I think the Enigmas that exist now will be equals. I think this should be, a good amount. Yep. This will be a fine number. I don't think we should do what the Enigmas did in the past and necessarily recruit as many as we once did. It became too much of a mess. It became overcluttered. Yeah, indeed. And it led to our downfall. Indeed it did. The darkness is clever and cunning. And it's up to Michael to finish that job. Yep, and I will do so. Well, it's good to see you all, but I've got more to do at the Foundation. But oh man, this is madness. We've finally got, everyone is here, we've got so many, it's kind of crazy. Well, I'm gonna go now, all you. Yep. We've got a lot to think about, Michael, yep. I'll try and locate the remnants. It's best that you do so quickly. They're lurking everywhere. And I believe they're watching even right now. Yep. I'll deal with them. Watch out for them. I might as well reveal the name. Their name is the Neo Foundation. That's kinda unoriginal, don't you think? Well, they chose it, so yeah. Bring it up to them when you find them. But yeah. Good luck defeating them. And good luck with the order later. Yep. Anyway, bye all. I will see you all later. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport out of here. God damn. Alright, for showering time. Alright, they're all gone. We can discuss now. Boss, it doesn't seem good. Michael knows about us. I know that. but we shouldn't need to worry. What if he finds you somehow? I mean, you screwed over, Connor in the past. Yes, I know, but I doubt a small connection like screwing over Connor will lead Michael to us. Yeah, but I'm just saying, we know that the Foundation has been looking for Natalie Powers, and she will stay securely with us. Why do we even have her? We need at least some leverage. She's currently our only prisoner, and getting more prisoners won't be easy without, revealing our presence. So, since she's our only prisoner, we've got to use her wisely. And hopefully, Michael cares enough about Connor that we can use her. You really should have done what you did to Connor back then, sir. I did what I did for the Foundation. Why are you still here if you disagree so much? I'm here for my own reasons, mainly to, get back at Michael for ruining my life. Like, everything was stable at the Foundation, then there was chaos. He may have been able to convince most people to his side, but he didn't convince everyone. And that's why there's us, the Neo Foundation. Hopefully a group that can defeat him. We barely have the resources to do so. He has the GOC, the Chaos Insurgency, the Serpent's Hand, and the Church of the Broken God, and all those damn enigmas. He has everything, and we have nothing but one bargaining chip and a small army, and that's about it. Whoever this new HO is, the run by the Triple J, seems like they probably have a better chance of fighting against Michael. At least they have a trump card with that Triple J. It seems like he's from the Anti-Existence. What is the Anti-Existence anyway, sir? It's basically the opposite to our existence. It's an alternate existence. It's basically the flip side of the coin. How there's always, light and dark. Everything has its opposite. Well, we have our opposite in the anti-existence, and yeah, Triple J comes from it. So who knows if he'll be killed in a conventional way, because he's not from a conventional universe or a conventional existence, our existence. Why do the Foundation consider this existence as the normal one and try to get rid of everything else? Because it's just right. But why is it more right than anything else? Why is our existence more good than others? I really want to fire you right now. I'm just saying, it does seem like you guys may have been brainwashed a bit to, you know, basically, follow the ways of the Foundation. Recruit, do you want revenge or do you want to die? I want revenge, man. I'm just saying, like, that Michael may have a point, even if I want revenge. Why do you want revenge if you agree with his ways? Well, I lost a lot of good friends. I was a part of the ethics committee division. Oh, yeah. So when Michael took down the ethics committee wing with the war that was raged, a lot of my friends died thanks to him and his army. Like, the civil war of the Foundation was horrible for me. I see. So that's why you're on our side, even if you do agree with some of Michael's ideals. Yes. So, despite as much as I agree with him, I can't forgive him for what happened. So, I want revenge, even if I die in the process. Well then, soldier, you may just have the chance. Just don't fail me, because I need people who are loyal. Yes, I know that's your main thing with your brainwashed ways, but you know, it's not everyone's way. Maybe so, but I believe in the Foundation. Do you though? I do. Or is that what you're programmed to believe? I am not brainwashed. Say what you want, man, but I'm just saying, you certainly like them a lot. Let's just get back there and report that Michael is coming to get us soon. Because if he finds us, he will take us down. Yep, indeed. So let's get prepared for Michael. And so this long day comes to a close, and Michael is now finally getting closer to great battles and an ultimate tipping point in this long war. But still, a lot is to come in the coming days. Hey Orange, we didn't even properly talk. We were both in the same place. Oh yeah. Also, by the way, hi, it's me Orange. I'm the narrator. Yeah, you can not break the fourth wall, but we were both finally in the same place and you didn't even bother to say hi. Neither did you. I guess that's fair, but still, yeah, you didn't say hi. You can't criticize me if you didn't say hi yourself. Okay, I guess I am being a bit of a hypocrite. Yeah, you are, lady. Well, I guess now they definitely know what's going on. You know, last time, we talked, it was back in that ending of that confinement episode. Yes, indeed. That was when we last did talk. Yeah. But I'm sure we'll get to talk properly more. I mean, we kind of did back then, and we're doing it now, but yeah. But we'll talk in person later, lady. Let me just do this. Of course, Orange. Anyway, yeah. So Michael's adventures will continue to ultimate tipping points to be continued in the future. Yeah. To be continued. That's from Altman 2. I like that machinima. It's a funny machinima. It's pretty good. I definitely recommend it. Which, yeah, I guess my series is a mixture of machinima and RP. Anyway, until next time. This is probably the worst one yet, Orange. Shut up, lady. I'm doing my best, okay? Until next time. Bye. You definitely need to improve. I didn't have to worry about this when I was the narrator in the past. Has it always been you as narrator? Well, it's probably been a few different people, but yeah, definitely quite a few have been me. Some may have been also the Book of Lies. I don't know. The narrator's interchangeable. It's up to, I guess, viewer interpretation. I guess so. Anyway, until next time, peace. And look forward to the future. Not going to interrupt me again? No, I'm done. I'm going to go rest. Yeah, me too, lady. Me too. I'm sorry for snapping at you. Just you're kind of annoying sometimes. Yeah, I get that. Anyway, until next time. Oh boy, another almost over 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours. I'm glad tomorrow I won't be doing this. Like, seriously, oh. This was a lore dump. Like, here's everything that needs to be known for the future. And here's foreshadowing for future things. Like the Neo Foundation and the hate show run by the Triple J. But yeah. Hopefully I would have remerged the timelines before Sky gets too much into doing his hate show. like, yeah, hopefully I'll be able to do Alan Wake. One thing I will be doing is probably trying to do, like, one episode per, video, so that since there's like 6 episodes in Alan Wake, that's, you know, one per video. Is it 6? I need to quickly check. It's been a while, so don't blame me on forgetting. Not to mention the prologue.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation.
It doesn't even show that it's because actually, I think I might know a good one that no. Yeah, thank
Hey,
you.
everyone.
Gab being my absolute hero right now. Gab Smolders. Because, yeah, she did her playthrough episode by episode. So, yeah. But for me, I did it like 1 hour at a time. So, relative, I did, you know, I think I did get all the first episode as one, but for like episode 2, it was like episode. My second episode was like episode 2, then episode 2 and 3 a bit for the third episode, and like then basically the rest of episode 3, and then probably I forget exactly like what would be the switchover points, but because yeah, again, it's been a while, but overall I did 9. And yeah, the 9th episode was the longest since I decided to do all the stuff at the end. I just didn't expect it to take like probably as long as it did. Like, I expected, like, maybe, like 2 hours to 3 hours. I did not expect, like, almost 3.5. So, yeah. But, the new one will be, when I get to it, will be, episode by episode. So that, yeah, because it's technically episode 5 where Michael get the clicker, but I'll still do episode 6 to just, you know, round it out. Like, he has the clicker, but he still needs to escape Noir, so yeah. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah. And I won't be doing the Dark Place stuff again. The stuff with Mr. Scratch. So yeah, I won't be doing the Sing or the Rider, I think are the two ones. Yeah, the Signal, then the Rider, I think are the two specials. So I won't do those again. Mainly because, like, I did them before. Like, I don't necessarily want to do them again. And the main point of it all is so that I stream at least the main game of Alan Wake again, or at least technically for the first time, because yeah, again, when I tried to stream it the first time it didn't work. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to start on that sooner than later, because one thing that's definitely going to delay it is whenever I do Jimmy and Axel, that's gonna slow things down a lot. Because that means I'm going to be doing multiple Halo missions, which means I'll have to do even more Halo missions, twice the amount of Halo missions, to even cover what's going on in the alternate timeline. It kind of sucks. Unless I reduce it back to 1 for a small time, like have one simulation and, you know, balance out that way so it's more 1-to-1, then worry about however the third thing will be in the day. Because yeah, again, triple uploads, except for, you know, every second day, where it's 4. Because I wanted to do shorts, and now it's become a thing where now it's become a common thing, so it's 3, you know, most of the time it's at every second day. But yeah, that is it for the stream. I am tired. It's been 4 hours. Jesus Christ. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. And peace until next time. Till tomorrow. Which will only be Jimmy, thank God. I did not expect this to be as long as it was. Oh. But yeah, thank you, peace, and yeah, thank you.